Alright. YouTube is receiving my content. I am all set, and I am also not muted, am I? Yes. Okay, had to be sure after last time. Okay. So I am just not noticing I forgot to level. I should take care of that. I'll probably have to take care of everyone else later. What does contempt do? Contempt's good, but I gave it to what's-his-face? Albert. I forgot his name. Up here. It's not my party, but I can level him, which is good. What's Desolation do? That's decent. That's better against, whatever... I forget, officers, I think they're called? Whatever Argenta is. That doesn't seem very good. Maybe? I mean, if you're good at not taking damage, I guess it's okay. Let's get Contempt, because Contempt seems pretty good. And... we'll do Toughness, why not? We'll level those guys when they join the party again. What are we doing? It was something about getting the other guys, right? It said... we've got a couple things. That's completed. Yeah, we have to find, all those guys. They said a lot of words last stream. I should probably try to do this a little bit before I start going into side quests. Better not put it off for too long. Okay, well I guess we'll go talk to Argenta then. Never mind. Where is Argenta? If I were Argenta, where would I be? She's not here. It said, didn't it? Talk with her on the ship. Can I track this quest at all? Like, choose to have it be my main one? There's no button for it, it looks like. I guess I'll just have to hunt her down. I didn't realize there was a, like, render distance effect. That's fine. Going there. There's no there to go. Okay. Where is Argent? Down here, maybe? There you are. Hello, you. Do I have to click or right click? Click. Okay.
Rogue trader.
Oh, hey, your voice. The sergeant looks tired. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's a little on edge. Tell me about yourself, and then we'll start your quest.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Okay, sure. Emperor's daughter, that's big, probably. I mean, ruler of all of humanity, you're like a princess, then. Kind of. I don't know how that would work. Like, princesses are daughters of kings, and emperors are basically the same thing, but they're different. I don't know.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Hello, what do you want?
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Perhaps. I hope this doesn't progress the conversation.
These children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue trader. Besides, it will bolster the orphans' spirits, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard for someone so young.
Yeah, let's go.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
No problem. We're just going now. Cool. Hello, children. Motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. They don't look that young, relative. I mean, they have the same height as all of us. But this one seems a bit short. Oh, we're not voiced anymore, level. And I have to say a word I've never seen before. Indefatigable. That's probably how you say it. Sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Middleburg Genses that are gathered children. It is hardly the Scola progenium division of, these are a whole lot of words that I've never seen before. I don't know if half of these are made up or not. Responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans of the officers and nobles who have died in service of the Imperium. It's hardly the Scola progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Jinx is standing on the side of the group at your approach. She perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe of the by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader, House Von Valancius. I think I have to know how to say this, because that's how they're going to refer to me the entire time. I hope I have enough drink for all this talking. I'm going to empty out this can before an hour into stream. Notice Infernus Master Enric? Einrich sounds good. Mons Hegg, standing a few paces away from the orphans, he watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Lord Trader and Lord Captain of the ship speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valancius. There we go. Banners and those of Imperium. I'm proud of them and believe you'll become their worthy heirs. Lord Captain greets you. Treats and escort them to their homes. Believe a minute of holding their Lord Captain's agreement on them. Okay. I went to the effort of saying all this. Focusing on every word with bated breath. Only few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "Were you saying so?" I think just repeating a voice line. So why should we care if friends and parents died in the dozens of for your noble lot and you just give us speeches? She quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm and scold him for his impudence. You got anything else to say, my dude? Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship till we drop and die like our folks or worse. I mean, this place doesn't seem the most, morally good. To be fair, he's probably not wrong. Your parents died, it's not easy to go through. I like that one. It's not great, but I like it. This one. You heard the rogue trader's words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. I probably should have read it now that I think about it. Read it out loud, I mean. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, catches himself, and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valentius emblazoned on the wrappers. I was gonna say when they next say it. I don't imagine most of this game's gonna be voiced. If they ever say it again, I need to really, like, download how to pronounce it. Pierce of the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Jinta rubs her temple pensively, smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, and leaves the bay. This was the whole quest? Surely not. I mean, I guess it's early, so it's fine. Okay. With that done, I think we have a few more side quests, right? These are errands. Probably what they just call side quests. No, these are individual quests for... That makes things easy. Let's go to Rykad first, just because it's at the top. How do we do that? I might have to talk to Abelard.
Lord Captain?
No. Abelard surveys you briskly but meticulously as though he's inspecting you for shortcomings, and he offers a courteous nod. Tell me about yourself.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Yourself.
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Cool.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
The Expanse? I see. Why were you allowed to leave? I mean, I'm sure Theodora had high authority, but tell me anyway.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader.
That's what I thought.
To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational.
I get that.
Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
That makes sense. You talk very high about
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
it. Okay, sure, dude. How's your family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Grandfather of 11? But how old are you? Okay, that's fine.
Of course. Lord Captain.
Fantastic. Okay, so how do I leave? Do I go on the map? There's a map. Boxmaster. Oh, I'm up here. Do I go here? Come on. There we go. Okay. What are you? Oh no, don't go there. I just wanted to look at it. Okay, whatever. We're going to Rycad, because that's what I said I was going to do. I think. I saw another one called Rycad over here now, right before we got here. If this doesn't immediately put us into conversation, then I'll redirect. Otherwise, then just do whatever we do here. Ship makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Hey lads, how's it going? Didn't expect a group of ghosts. Reach ahead with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens and dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to the stand guard? Matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics, risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of your desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Vogetir's weapon, slips into your hand. With a searing cold, the dead sway from side to side, closing on you at a nightmarishly slow advance. I got no beef with you dudes. You're dead. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize your trembling hand has found the shard. This razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. Unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, bodies shivering in your mere presence. You can't swords no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic, intricate weapon. Skillfully crafted sword of strange, unnerving proportions, curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it takes your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. Choose Cloven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. Is this the ghost person from the end of the prologue? The sword does what I tell it, not the other way around. The sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground to the sound of odious laughter. The strain is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Vog, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. It's like the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. Wilmar's spirit fell, and thus the new one become the chosen of the Weaver of Destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the Edge. I don't know what that means. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweat and a sour taste on your tongue. It's ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. And with a deep cut on your palm and the bodied shard lying on the floor reminds you of what just transpired. Foreign presence rises up out of the deepest, darkest recesses of your mind. The cut on your hand burns like acid, and the alien consciousness in your head greets the pain with a discordant wave of barely intelligible voices. I picked the heretical option at the start, so I'm gonna just continue down that, see what happens. You reach your shaking hand out to the shard, now slippery with your blood. Wipe its metallic surface and stash your treasure under your clothes, next to your heart and soul forever seared by the great power of the warp. Heretical +3. That's up to 8 now, I believe. Is there a way to see? Surely somewhere. Heretical 19, actually. Huh. Okay. Cool. There might have been something that... Link back. There might have been something that gave me heretical that I didn't realize before. I thought I just had +5 from the initial choice and then +3 from just now. But where are we going? This is an exit. Oh, there's stuff over this way. Right? I said there was stuff. Yes. Did I miss this? Well, that's a whole lot of something, I'm sure. I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna take it though. Exits over this way. In there. I went to Rykard, or whatever it's called. Rykad, I think. Yeah, Rykad Major, I think. If I'm on minor, then we'll do this, but... Where am I? Like, outside? Or did it, like, not actually take me because it started that cutscene from before? I'm on minor, I think. We'll leave that. It said we'll leave. How do I actually go onto the planet? I'm sure there's going to be some way. Okay. So we're on minor, so we're gonna go look for the interrogator. How do we do that? We're on minor, so new blood? No. We want to look for the governor. Can you tell me?
Lord Captain.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
Fantastic. How do I leave? Do I, like, go here again? Like, now that I'm at the planet, I go click the planet, and then I enter the planet? Kind of. Okay. It's the only place we can go to, so... Use prior members, you. Wait, no. You are already selected. Fantastic. Okay. And then we'll level them up once we get there. Limits 4. Good to know. I mean, that's usual, but sometimes it's different. In some games. Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting. Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Among the cracked rock crates and bent glass steel. Oh hey, that's the stuff from Subnautica. You notice the man in a warden's uniform. Stares at the gleaming gold of your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing there for, meat? You waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic's been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? Me, I did. I come here when I want to. By all the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your horses after me. Map out a defense sector for you. By the end of his tirade, the surgeon's voice grows wider as his eyes focus on your expensive gear. The Holy Throne, he turns purple? Okay. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on him. I can't just go along with this guy. I have to remind him who I am and whatever flavor I like. Uno reverse. You tell me, I tell you what to do. It's a mixture of awe and terror. He snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir, at once." Starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is the surgeon. Fragmenting explosion cuts off the rest of the surgeon's words. Shrapnel flies over with a piercing screech when a soldier falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson ladders. Crimson tatters. I can read, I promise. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. Surgeon curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. The rasping cough surgeon turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lace? Malgar reporting. Unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What's going on? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and its provinces. First the lower level sparked, then it went up the pyres. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train station. The unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. Tech priests linked us to satellites, reported sightings of the strange void ships in the system. They're orbiting the star until one of them set the course for landing on Rykad Majoris. We're on Minor right now, aren't we? Governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. Alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. That's the only reason we were able to hold it. There's fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong. Why is that? Oh, I see. So the order I did matters. Ah. I probably should have recognized that, but I didn't. I didn't think that would actually matter. Did they say that would matter? Whatever. Giving no quarter to the rebels, the Emperor protects. Switch's voice is brimming with daring confidence. Why is this happening? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking from exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those Emperor Forgive Me creatures came, started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Who are you? Sergeant Lace Malgar, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad, sorry, too much Eldrin. So there's no greater honor for a Rykadian than serving his lordship with diligence. Lovely. Good job, dude. Live to serve. Surgeon's eyes are glimmering with pride. His expression is that of genuine happiness. Fantastic, dude. You know any Inquisitors? The word Inquisition. Surgeon's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There simply hasn't been any visitors like that in my watch. Might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Fantastic. I'm gonna go see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting our damned anti-craft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to governor. You have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I figured. Have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I'll voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. Better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders. Hold the line here. Idira, I think. Frowns as her gaze grows distant and she's looking through the surgeon. Good soldier of yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rankin pullets will save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. You mentioned a tech priest. Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Emernat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Man had talked to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with them to keep trouble at bay. What makes it dangerous? Nothing good. Why does... Huh? I think that... Okay. That's weird. Sergeant sighs heavily. Those bastards will shoot anything walking the streets. Maybe if I waited, there wouldn't have been much. I don't know. But they said they were fine because I came soon. I don't... Our own troops were ordered to fire without warning. Better move with caution, sir. On top of everything else, we mined the streets when we were pulling out. A logic test. This remark about mines lodge itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel, resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive Visaline? I think that's how you say it. Good job, dude. I'm sure you did a good job, probably. I live to serve. Fantastic, dude. Another explosion interrupts the surgeon's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumors. You travel to many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section in the journal. I saw that. I didn't tab into it. I probably should have. Sometimes rumors are just that, other times there's truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to a place indicated by the rumor's description. While traversing the Cronus Expanse, as a trader, you're bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits in which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to the choice you made. Surely no rumors that will be listed will lead to nothing, surely. Because it says the ones that are deserving of my attention are logged. Surely if it's in the tab, it's worth checking out, right? You wouldn't tell me to go somewhere just for it to be nothing. Like, even if it's almost nothing, that's fine. But actually nothing?
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Sure.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Okay, so where are we going? South, it looks like, but there's a good thing north. Oh, right, I should level. What did you do? What's intelligence? That's decent. I think intelligence is probably better, but I do think it'd be good to have a character with high perception, probably. Are these the ones it wants me to pick, and then I can pick other ones if I want? Because I had ones with thumbs up over here. Huh. I think these, I don't know. Recommended. I don't have any recommended. Okay, that's fine. I mean, plus 15 crit is pretty nice. Until you crit. That's pretty good, I think. Every 9th successful dot? Why would that ever be useful? I don't think I did 9 successful dodges or parries in that boss fight that lasted a while. 9? There better be like 30 guys per combat to make that useful. First dodge attempts every enemy in combat. If it were per turn, but per combat. I mean, it's every enemy though. Which if combat's going to be anything like in the prologue, she's going to be mostly hanging back and not seeing much actual combat, aside from taking pot shots with the lightning bolts. So I think dodging isn't going to be that big a deal. That just... Okay. I think I understand what this is. Uses a divination psychic power. Do I have divination abilities? Maybe that, yeah, sure. Is this divination? Does it say? Or forewarning. Is this divination? Would it say if it's divination? It doesn't. So it either isn't or I don't know. So yeah, I wanted intelligence, didn't I? I think Fatebringer is probably the best one. Like, Unnatural Luck seems good, but I don't know what is considered divination, you know? So we're gonna go for that. And I've got 2 other guys to level, so I can't spend too long. Why is this locked? Features breakthrough. It's all the way up here, so it might be recommended. I don't know. What is breakthrough? These aren't categorized alphabetically, I think. So just have to scroll until I see it. Breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. I'm not seeing it. Whatever. We like Desolation, because I gave that to my other dude, I think. Easy target's good. I think. We don't like Epicenter. Let's take Thick Skin. That seems good. And I gave the other guy, I gave myself Toughness, so you can have Weapon Skill. Yeah. And then you. Have extra ballistic skill. That's probably always good to have. Camaraderie. I mean, that's pretty good. She's ranged, so I'm probably gonna have her by cover as much as I can. Whenever they deal damage, they get +1 crit until the combat is over? I mean, that will add up pretty fast, I think. Because she can do the run and gun, then she can do her what's the thing? The one attack that does like 4 shots at once, and then get +8 crit in 1 turn. That stays. I don't know where it says where it is, but I know she can. Like, you're not gonna get all those hits, but theoretically you could, and it wouldn't be that hard if you really wanted it to, if you really needed to. Like, if you're in the right position for it, I mean. Obviously it's better for longer fights, but if there's gonna be guys that have 100 HP, which if I can just accidentally summon them. And it says deals damage, not like kills someone. Like, killing someone, I feel like that would usually be the kind of buff that is. Per damage. Unpredictable is also good. Like just free 8% crit, but then 16%. In a not that hard to get position. What's Alacrit? Yeah, let's get fired up. That sounds good. Easy. Is 20 the max level? That would make sense, I think. Or maybe, like, not 20, like 25, because that doesn't seem fully max. Whatever. Alright, where are we going again? Way north. I don't know where north is. There's no mini-map. Not trying to... This way. You want to go here and grab, I think it's probably around here. Yeah. Give me all of this. I don't know what it is, but it's probably helpful. Okay, so now we want to go... What are you? Pilot. Where are we trying to go? Just through the area? That's easy. Where is it? Okay, over it. Yeah, we're just gonna walk through. Yeah, that's a lot of lads. Can I not?
Yeah. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, I can speed up animations. Space is speed up key. Fantastic. Okay. So all the enemies are behind cover. Which means... Well, putting him here would be good, because then he can hide here, while then he will loop around. Or maybe if I put it there, then that less tiles time. You're gonna hang out over here. You're gonna want to go over there, if that is a topic for another turn. Bird, you're gonna be just like him. And then Argenta, you're gonna be just up close. That should be good.
Here we go.
Pain
Ow.
is but an illusion. Ooh, another
Ow.
scar to my collection.
Okay. Argenta, I can shoot from behind cover, right? Probably not.
Guided by faith.
Whatever. 26 HP. That is quite a lot. But can I shoot you? Or you? I don't think so. Probably can't shoot from behind total cover, which has HP, by the way. I forgot that was a thing. Shoot
I'll
you.
do it.
That's a 3% crit. Okay. You're done. We're gonna give you a bit of extra tankiness.
Was that you? Or
And then
on it?
groovy. Can I take a shot? Shouldn't shoot at you because then that'll get him. But that's the only person I can shoot at. Let's just see how this works, because it looks like it shoots in a like 3 tile width. We'll see.
What of course.
Even taught you to fight like this.
Yeah. Over penetration, some shots are able to pierce through and deal damage not only to them, but also the character standing behind them. Yeah, I saw that before.
Scared yet?
No, not really.
Follow my lead.
Will endure.
Come here, maggot.
Okay. We're gonna move. Oh, the cover's gone. Lovely. Let's move here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Another one. It's having trouble with just the first one. That's
I
fine.
will do my duty.
That's because the melee guys haven't had their turn yet. And then we want heroism. Which is... yeah, it's Cinder. Groovy.
Let's get to it.
Was that reinforcements? How dare you? Probably gonna have to heal.
The jaws of oblivion. Yawn
Out
wide.
of my way. I've suffered worse.
Sigma did not roll good initiative. That guy is dead. How did that happen? We are going to go over here. This still does 6 to 9. And this does guaranteed 8s. This does guaranteed 9. This does guaranteed max damage.
Schemes within schemes.
And these don't do... okay. And then heroism.
What if?
Makes myself a little tankier. Doesn't help much though.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on. Oh, my ears are ringing.
How are they taking damage? I don't know. I thought you had the health pack. That's fine. He probably does, right? I can't check. That's fine. Can I check? He's got a health pack. I need to get med kits. I need to buy them next time I have the opportunity. No matter. 3 to 5. You have 4, so this has a... right, you have damage reduction. Well, you're gonna bleed next turn, though, so if I get any hit on you, you die. Pretty much.
As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer.
That also works. What's this? Okay. And I can't move, so that's all I need. If I... lightning you, that also gets Adelbard. But it does a lot of damage, and it only does 2 damage to him, so I'm gonna do that.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, you have.
Will do.
Make you a little tankier. And what does exploits mean again? Yeah, the exploits only matter to the person doing the attacking. But if I get rid of the exploits, then that helps everyone. So I think the best thing to do mostly is to analyze and then expose, right?
Anything else?
Which makes sense. You go in to look at their weaknesses and then you go like, hey, this guy's got a weak
Was that you?
shoulder or
Or-
something. Probably.
Let's get to it.
Not yet.
Weather the storm.
Not yet.
23, holy shit. Alright, do you need help? You kinda do, actually.
Let's patch you up.
Your efforts
You're
are
also pretty low now that I
noted.
look at you. Probably shouldn't go in up melee, should I? How many enemies are there? 9? 9's a lot. move you
Follow my lead.
this way. And then as we advance, we'll take... No, don't move. Fine. Make yourself a little tank here.
Time to slaughter someone.
They're doing friendly fire. That's how they're killing each other. Kind of dumbasses, aren't they?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And then it's my turn.
Step by step, I lead!
Why does this do 9 damage now and not... Strength and... I increase my toughness. Down, when I leveled class, that's why. I see. I figured it was something like that, but
A wicked thought.
I like knowing what actually causes it.
Let's make it quick.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Argenta is dead.
Pain soothes my soul.
That sucks. And traumas, I know how traumas work. More or less. Alright, where are they actually shooting from? We're all over there, they can handle them. Guys got 43 HP, okay. All those guys, if I could lightning bolt them twice, well even just once I think, right? Yeah, if I can lightning bolt all, like you, that'll get both of you at once. How far does this go? It needs line of sight, probably. Which probably you can look under there. So if I move you there, that would be way too far still. Curse you guns being so long range. If I were to move here, that's should tell me. Yeah, that's still way too far. That's fine. Where's Argenta? She died right there, so that's dangerous. Let's move here. Probably be fine for a turn. Can you smite this dude?
No can do.
Yeah, no line of sight. That's fine.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, whatever.
Moving out.
Finish off this guy for me. Thank you. Your turn. If we
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
move here, get some nice damage over time.
It will be done.
You're gonna be the big issue. If I can just get a next turn, if you guys are still there, I can just smite all of you at once. That'll be great. I need to remember charge, though. I could have gotten charge. That's fine.
Hold on. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Yeah, go kill that guy for me. Yeah, sure. It's a good thing I've been using heroism. It's really doing stuff for me.
Let's. Another one is shattered.
Woo. Okay. Now he covers him a little bit.
Out of my way.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get all.
High momentum.
Okay, so how far are you now? If I move here... Come on. Just, like, one tile too short, dude. I mean, maybe if I move here...
I know what is to come.
maybe. And if... Just barely. Okay, yeah, cool.
On it. Farewell.
Just one dude left?
Onward!
Get him for me, dude. Or don't, that's fine. You, we don't want to die.
A tactically sound approach.
You're gonna hide there.
Indeed.
In case he manages to get a hit on you, you're gonna have a little bit more HP. I could use a med kit, but I only have the one left. And how much HP do you have? Not much. Well, max, actually. So let's try to just get cover in while we...
Oh, the storm approaches!
advance. Slash wait for Idra to have her turn.
Let's get to
Idira. And then we can just smite the fool.
Cover me. Anything else? Be gone.
Yay! That only took... Wow, that is a significant debuff. Okay, well, that's fine. I wonder if any of this is better than what I have. I should check. So we have this. No dodge penalty. 20% armor. Looking pretty good. This is the same thing, but with a no dodge penalty, is what I'm seeing, is what I'm reading. Is that right? Like that. Close. That does double my dodge chance. And it's the same armor. Yeah, just put that on. Why wouldn't I? Wait, should you have this? You know, now that I think about it, it probably would be better to have this guy be like, more face tank, while I am more dodge tank, maybe. So let's replace these. And you can keep the armor. Because, yeah. Is this better, though? No. Because it's the same thing, but worse. About this. This is just worse than the other thing. Because it's the same thing, but with less armor. Why would you use that? No matter. Can you use this? Yeah, have this. I think you also probably want this. I'll take this minor damage, like defense decrease over a 20%. That didn't change how you look. Huh. Whatever. You probably have the stats, so it's fine. 20% dodge chance in favor of 20%.
I have a different perspective.
In favor of 5% more damage taken. Maybe these guns are better, who knows. Anyone else I can loot? Don't think so. How are these guns? Oh yeah, I've got this really good pistol. But these are both one-handed. No, this one's like two-handed. How about you? Would you want to have this? No. You. No, you want the shield. Is it better than what you've got? No. Didn't realize I got a sword and a shock baton. Are these better? It's 12, 8 to 12, which is much better than my current sword. I'll probably do the axe first just to apply bleeding, and then I'll do sword attacks. And shock baton does a little bit less damage, but I can control movement a bit easier, I think. And it's got a really big AoE. Would you want this? I think so. I'll give you that. That's probably good. What are you? Oh, okay. Alright. Back to playing the game. Oh wait, I can leave. And you said that. I can sell these probably. Where are we going? Okay.
Applaud my brilliance.
Do not touch a shipment of tithes to the... Okay, never mind. Well, it gives me stuff. A cape. Range of officer... Okay, so that makes... What's your face? The smallest bit better. Gives you a +1 range to your gun, I think. Alright. Am I going up here? I'm going over there, I think. And there's more loots up here. A bomb. Probably. Can I auto path over here? Doesn't look like it, but he's also going somewhere. This is further in. Oh, more combat.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Uh-oh. Where's everyone else? Oh, everyone else is miles away because I didn't do the backspace thing. Uh-oh. Hopefully we auto-saved before. Just go run away.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
They do a lot of friendly fire, which makes it a bit nicer. Do
Faith without deeds is worthless.
that so that you can get... Oh, I'm miles away, dude. Are you an enemy? I don't know. Come on. I said go. I thought
I
you were
will
running.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can you shoot anyone? No. It's gonna take like 3 turns. Oh, goodness.
Hold on. Out of my way.
What did that do? You buffed like 4 guys. Nice
Here
shot,
we go.
dumbass. Probably shouldn't be taunting them. There's 14 other dudes. I wish we had dash from Baldur's Gate.
On in, maggot. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
units, they're congregating a whole lot because of my poor management. So I can lightning bolt, they're gonna friendly fire each other a lot more.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Can I charge nothing? Yeah. That helps. If I can take pot shots at effective distance 65%. Oh wait, this is close range one. Oh wait, no, I can't move after I take a shot. Okay, I'm gonna just swap to this. Hide over here. And Harold.
A genius at work.
I should be calling it its actual thing.
Let's get to it.
Uh-oh.
Let's get to it.
But you're shooting a real grenade at me. I was worried for a second. It's called a blind madman, so I doubt he's gonna be friendly.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Can I shoot you guys? Kind of.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A little.
Here we go.
Strike me again! See what happens.
Let's make it
He
quick.
hit me, did he? No. Well, he did. He did a little bit of damage to me.
Hold on.
They're all in one place. There's no cover here, not even partial? That sucks. That does also mean... this does... It's 10 radius, so 3... Oh, ignoring that. We'll move here. And then... What's the range looking like? Is it far? It is. But like where I'm just inside, it looks like. I can only get this guy. Or can I also get him? Whatever,
Will do.
get this dude. Nice. Make you a bit tanky.
Was that you?
So you're the
or-
only one able to be got. Well, also yourself, but that's fine.
Scared yet?
All these guys are melee, it looks
I'm
like.
here,
Most of them.
maggots.
The smoke probably helps me, doesn't it? Because I'm in the smoke, so they can't melee me at all. Well, not at all, but a little better. I'm probably gonna die, but that's fine. I would hate to bring Abelard in just for him to die immediately before he can do anything. But he's pretty tanky, so I think I can trust him to not die immediately. Maybe.
My place is at the fore.
He can last long enough to make a difference, surely.
At your beck and call.
There we go. And all these guys are close to each other, so we can probably take down another 4 once we get to Idera.
Schemes within fate claims another one.
Nice. What did that do? Why did that affect you? Applies Raging Woe at equal level. Oh yeah, it debuffed him. Or unbuffed him, I should say. Nice.
Let's get to it.
Sargenta next, right? Yes. Okay, I'm able to read this better then. What are you? What is my weapon's rate of fire? 4. Nice. So 4 extra attacks. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. So 4 extra pot shots. Okay, so move forward.
Rejoice in battle!
And then... This doesn't take anything, which is cool.
In thy light
it.
I stand, and thy light I
Run and
crave.
gun. Move, like here, I think, or maybe here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Hopefully this doesn't get, Adelbert.
Worse, but not by much.
I thought the whole thing would... Okay, that's fine. Let's try to get someone down.
For you, my Emperor!
Again?
Doubt is for the weak.
Again? And then if I can get one more shot?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I can get one more shot?
I'll do it.
Damn, that's fine.
Here we go.
Dumbass.
Let's make it quick.
There you
Just
go.
a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Can I get anyone without friendly fire? That'll get the homies. I can only get 4 dudes at once, it looks like. If I do you, then it gets 4 guys with no friendly fire. So we'll do that.
But of course, be gone.
Ruby. She's putting in work. Everyone else is just kind of
Anything else?
being... I mean, I guess we're supposed to be the tanks, which is good.
Time to slaughter someone.
I don't think, I don't think anyone else has gotten any kills. And Adira has 8. That's pretty rad, I think. Okay. That does 9 damage. Let's bonk you both, I think.
Victory is imminent.
Nice. You parried it? Come on, dude. That's no fair. Only I can do that.
I will do my duty.
Whatever. Sneak attack. Forgot I was here, didn't you? I was hiding in the
Let's
smoke.
see.
Okay, you're dead to rights, basically. But just to make sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Can I?
Dumbass, you
No.
just killed 2 of your dudes. I don't think I'm close enough to lightning anyone else. Right, I can move here. And then everyone else is, yeah, way too far away. That's fine. We'll just move as far as we
There is
can.
movement in the Empyrean.
Forewarn
On
you.
it.
Hey, heroism. Thanks.
Let's get to it.
Shores of oblivion, yawn wide.
Can't do much else. I might be able to get to you, actually.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Maybe? No, that's way too far.
It will be done.
I can get close. I can get close enough to scare you. But that's
At
as
your
far as I
beck and
can
call.
go. There's only 3 of them left. I'm not really worried anymore. I mean, I'm hurt, but that's fine.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Hide over here. That didn't do anything for me. It's fine. I trust myself to survive. I'm built different.
A wicked thought.
And I can't do anything else. Argenta, you can't move very far. But
I'll do it.
this, you might be able to move far enough.
Guided by faith.
This lets me do 2 attacks, which isn't gonna make enough of a difference, really. These guys have 40 HP each. That might actually be an issue. Well, up to 40. He's probably gonna get killed by Idra, maybe? No, Idra's way too far. But maybe. Maybe. I can kill you with Idra. We're gonna take shots at you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Of course, you run.
Yet.
Here
Not
we go.
yet.
Voice command do.
High momentum.
Increasing their characteristics by plus 12. That is significant. Okay. I think I can get to you.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Just barely. Can I get you? No. But I can get you, which will change at the cost of getting you, but that's fine.
Anything else?
Just 2 more dudes left. And action economy is in my favor because everyone is grouped up. We'll move here.
Follow my lead.
Charge.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, you don't have the axe anymore, do you? This does 9. That does... Yeah, the shield's probably better
At your
mathematically.
beck and call.
What's that do? I don't need to use this. I don't know when that resets.
It will
It's for
be done.
combat, right? I don't know, so I'm gonna wait. If I go here, then I'm in partial cover from him. You have the same heroic act. That's good. Can't charge.
Through the
but
smoke and gunfire.
hopefully I won't need to. Nice. And get myself a bit more
Schemes
HP.
within schemes.
You are going to need to be taken care of. But Argenta is kind of the weakest link,
I will
feel like.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Like, she only does
As the Emperor commands, I act.
0 damage per hit. Granted, she probably got like maybe 10% crit now.
Let's make it quick.
Stop running, ya fool.
I know what is to come.
I can't lightning you, can I? Oh, I can.
Not this Scryer's job.
No. 1 tile too short. That's a shame. That's fine. Calm down. Alright, move all the way in. Right
This
next to
ocular
him.
implant was a worthwhile investment.
Well, I'm fine, actually. Bonky.
Indeed.
12 damage is pretty nice. I can probably trust Adelard to take care of it, with Argenta being support. So let's just go make sure I don't get
Step by
hit.
step I lead. What if?
Groovy.
The
I think
enemies of
Adelard's
the
safe
Emperor
from
will
the
be
trap, right?
undone.
Really?
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn it.
Let's get
I
to
should
it.
have run and gunned. That's gonna blow up now. Probably. At some point. I can probably just shoot you, right? Oh wait, no, because burst damage. Damn. Well. You can take it. Now get out of there. That blows up, doesn't it? I don't know. I can loot all these labs, right? And they have the same drops, probably, so nothing worth re-looking at. What's that?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Oh yeah, I
A
forgot that we
child
killed
was
so many
saved
people.
from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Cool.
Genius triumphs.
Did that do something? Why did it fade to black? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. Just give me all that. What are these? Med kits, nice, and a large one. Nice. Okay. Consumables. I know how to. Now that you bring it up, though, I should have these sets. You can only carry 2. Okay, that's fine. Unless. Ooh, okay. You'll have 4. You can also use them. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. And we'll have the big med kit because your actions are less valuable. Ignore that. Are less valuable than Adelard's. So you'll be fine to waste your turn healing. Okay. Anything else I need to look at? Destroy the ancient anti-aircraft battery. Right. Okay, so I can't do that. Let me just read over this. The ancient aircraft battery captured by the rebels were to be destroyed. The Lord Captain will be able to reach the command in the center of the shuttle, bypassing the dangers while lying on weights. Rebels air barrages control the skies over the capital. The only available route to the city streets lies on the war-torn starport. Is this implying that I can do something about the battery without going onto the streets? I don't think so. Everyone congregate. Let's check over here. I can take care of this, can't I?
I better myself through my service.
Rad.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Ready? Surgeons walk through the crowd, right across mine barriers, seemingly oblivious. With fear of death. Probably more lads around here, yeah? What is that? Whatever. This... Oh, this is the camera. I can move the camera wherever. That's why. I was wondering if that was. Okay. The flame of
One step at a time.
Oh, okay.
Amidst the madness.
I thought I was going the wrong way.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge finders, and let their enemies reload.
Oh my!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
I sense a new party member. Maybe? Pascal. Couldn't say it. Man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. Through the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Trill from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment in his Benheric speech. Sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. There we go. The by heart. Well, what is that? Also known as Priesthood of Mars, which maintains, constructs, and honors. Okay. The Benheric hymn transforms into a box synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain. Hello.
Flee, for I am death.
Okay. His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. Tech priest, blazing power act disgorges out of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
But Adelard, I keep thinking his name's Adelbard for some reason. Abelard, there we go. Abelard, yeah, Abelard, not Abelbard, not Abelard. But I'm messing up trying to say what I thought it was. Abelard touches his head on his ocular implant, as his ocular implants is racked with a wave of interference. I come in peace.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Valancius, okay.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Menacing blue-green glow fades the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm, and your equipment ceases to malfunction. Convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's orders. Tech priest stares resolutely forward. Tech priest stares resolutely forward. His mechindrites, tentacles, tentacle-like robot limb prosthetic, surgically attached to his spine. Can I see that on him? I don't think so. So he's got like another arm, but without any of the dexterity of an arm? Or, I guess a hand. He's got several. Raised gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. Well, he's a tech priest, that's how. Whom star are you, Pascal? I don't know your name, but it says there.
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema of the Priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Fascinating. Okay, how'd you do that, though? Like, I know it's because you're a tech priest, but is there another explanation?
This was my doing.
Oh my goodness, he's crazy. Tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. Fox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
Okay. You don't know you did that?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying. I wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Okay. Why do you want to do what you want to do?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. Are you a party member?
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Not yet. It's not a party member yet. He's a guest party member. But he does level. Cool. Passive learning, nice. This guy's probably operative, right? So we'll give you perception. And okay. I don't know what you'd want. Well, that's just more HP. That's pretty good. It's like the tough feat. Which, if it's like the tough feat, it means that I only need it if I'm bad at the game. Six plus divided by 5. That's a lot. What do you have on average? Like, where is it? Divided by 5. I guess it's not that bad if, like, that's general. Like 25 to 35. You're a melee guy? I guess that makes sense. +9 to ballistic skill and 14% to dodge reduction with plasma and melta weapon ranged attacks. Are, like, if I were to change your items, are these plasma or melta? It doesn't say, I think. Oh, that's a lot of words. X and the effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of machine spirit. I don't want to go through all of these. Why does it not have recommended ones? Surely I can change this later if I'm wrong, right? You want to do melee, I think, so... I'll trust that this is good. I should read it. Cooldown of 3 rounds and 2 AP social people. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. All weapons. Weapons recoil is reduced by half for 1+ intelligence rounds. Enemy's dodge is reduced by 2 times intelligence for 1+. Let me read what your intelligence stat is. Wait, it says intelligence bonus, not stat. Intelligence +4, so 5 rounds. That's pretty good. It was perception, and it was and then you get enemies get the opposite bonus, which that's pretty good, I think, because I mean, if you only have +2 intelligence, that's 100% uptime, which is pretty nice. We'll take that. Just because I've been here for 10 minutes, it feels like. Alright. So if that was the right way to go... I don't know how I did that. Okay, F. Is this...
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Is this an exit? How'd I never leave? Did I never leave? Huh. Why would that be good? Because if you do damage, you don't get MP. Well, if you attack someone, you don't get to move anymore. But I guess it's nice because it's the only boots I have. Sure. It seems incompatible with how the system works. I mean, it's not completely... Because I guess charge, I don't know. This is a dead end, it looks like. Maybe? Just have tab on. Look at that. Ooh, a bomb. Another bomb. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Yeah, use that.
Troubling this unit can be rectified.
Because we wanted to come up here for you.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really.
Mechadendrite.
My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
Oh, that seems good. This is... This is just directly better, even if I don't get the conditional buff. Oh, okay. Is my agility more than 40? No. Is anyone's? Yours is. Yours is 50. That's astounding. You can have this. Well, actually, yeah, you're going to be taking the most... between you and Adira, you're gonna be... That 5% dodge is gonna be nice. But If I can give myself 5 agility, that'll be good. Okay. So... Oh, I have to. Okay. Do I?
A tantalizing anomaly.
Go over there. I didn't see that I could look at you. Lots of stuff. Okay, everyone over here can progress by going in here. Probably. What is the quick save button?
Curiosity
I should figure that out at some point.
sings in my
I'm
veins.
just trusting autosave, it's fine. Exude a caustic smell of promethium. Thankfully, the rebels have not yet reached them and set this place ablaze. Check.
Operation successful.
Groovy. Plus 10 parry chance. Nice. That's just directly better, because it gives me the plus 10 parry chance. And poetically, it gives me the agility I need to use the other armor, but I can't wear 2 armors at once. I'd rather have the plus 10 parry chance than plus 5 dodge anyway. Because this parries, doesn't it? Yeah. So this is... I have plus 20% parry total, I believe. From just my gear. I thought... Okay. Thought that was the right way to go, but no, that was not. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I had it wrong. Over here where we met the guy.
World, I am the rogue thread.
And then north, I didn't see this. Like a fool. Hey lads, are we friends or foes? For them machine spirits to listen to you, I bet they're real stubborn. This is a full cutscene. Okay. Quit your whinging. Seen the tech priest do it twice. Once I even brought a sensor to them, of course they'll listen. And then you get cut off because of the explosion. Yes. Profane violation of the algorithm. Huh. It's gonna be an issue. Probably. No. These are just shock buttons. Well, I can use this.
What lies beyond?
Oh, this is... I see. This is what we want.
This explorer tool is
Because we can
blessed
just
with
do it.
multifunctionality.
Hey, dudes.
What's an amusing
oh,
attempt
that's a lot of
at
lads.
defiance.
And we've got a while before Adira. Adira, there we go. Alright, Sig. Let's move you... Best place is over here. Damn. Oh shit. Never mind. I'm fine. We're fine. We don't need to worry about anything. Hey dudes. We got turrets on our side. I just have to not be in their way.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Probably not even gonna have time to use Pascal. Let's see. Just move here.
Cover me.
Smite. Smite these fools.
No can do.
Oh, okay, smite this fools.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Mathematical. You.
Will do.
Did I just miss? I missed, not the character.
High momentum.
I already have momentum. Nice. Probably because the turrets killed a bajillion of them already. Okay. No, I don't want to be in melee with them if the turrets are just gonna gun them down.
The storm approaches.
But we do want to be relatively close. This counts as cover, right? Surely.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Now, some for 20% parry. Move here. Kill this fool.
One fewer target.
Smack.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Pascal, you don't need to do much, honestly. What can you do? You can do that, which is nice. Wait, no, it's not. What was the other thing? There was something that... Oh, wait, no, this is the thing. This is the thing we read before, which gives everyone less recoil and more dodge. It debuffs all the enemies' dodge. Buffs all the allies' dodge. I don't know what recoil does. What does recoil do? Shooting into burst triggering. Oh, I see. Makes burst moves better. And then you have all the other operator stuff. Reject the flesh. Huh. Probably cyborg dudes. Suffer 20 shock damage. Oh my goodness. Out of curiosity. No, you don't have it. That's fine. I don't need to worry about what you can do right now. Just pop a cap in this guy.
Betrayal within our ranks.
That did friendly fire. I did not realize. I'm a fool. Okay, well the turrets aren't gonna help me with that guy, I guess. Move. Here.
Guided by faith.
Surely you can
Faith
finish him
without
off, right,
deeds is
Argenta?
worthless.
Move here.
I'll do
You. And then again. Damn.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And not yet.
On it.
Nice. That's everyone, yeah? Yeah. And we leveled again. Yay. I get to go through reading menus again. Give me 20% armor penetration, 8 plus 8 damage. Notice 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy who starts an attack by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. So it's basically the reckless attack from D&D, more or less. Think Spirit. Warrior marks the target, getting plus 20 armor, and plus 6 damage on melee attacks. Target. Okay. So this is like, oh, we're beefing. This is probably good on bosses. Just plus 6 damage and more tankiness. Yeah, take that. Can I pick... Okay, I can't pick that. Yeah. Sworn enemy is good, and... Carouses the persuasion. No. It's con, basically. Let's go for athletics. What can you do? Instant exposure, we have this one. Fresh target. That doesn't help much. It might be nice to have on him. Don't know what he does really, but it could be helpful. have that. And boost your perception again. Yes, why not? Wait, no. Damn, that's fine. It's fine. You're gonna be... It's gonna be nice though, because this works as a taunt in a way. And you're the tank dude, so you can take it. Your turn. Controlled shots. Sign that they are about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Okay. And then dash. Ooh, dash. Immediately dashes in the selected direction. And it's disengaged. But not through obstacles. It's only three... It's only 3 tiles, though? I'd rather have controlled shot. I only have 5 abilities, so I can read through all these. Next ranged area attack, soldier. Deals plus 100 damage. Nice. Entrench. Gains plus 30. Okay. What has synergy with running gun? Gain back all spends AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Recess cooldown of all other soldiers' abilities except for running gun. That is decent. Let's rapid fire. Next ranged burst attack. Space rate of fire doubled, but deal less damage. All shots follow random trajectories. None of these are great, but I guess you... Because then you can do a burst. You can use the burst thing that she has. And it'll help a little bit against friendly fire. I don't even know what you do, dude. Oh, now I have recommended stuff. Okay. Tides of Excellence. Only applies to the first strike of projectile and a burst attack. Oh. I was thinking plus 1 damage every time? That could snowball, but no, it's just against that one thing that I don't do. Okay. You want to boost perception. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Now we loot these lads. These are new. Not very good. And not very good. I wonder how much inventory space I have. Can I loot anyone else? No. Turrets are cool though. I probably would have had to deal with them if I missed that check, but I had 100% fortunately, because of the party member that they just gave me.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
It's probably really bad because of this, isn't it? Now I think about it. I was like, man, Argenta's just not very great. Then I'm like, oh yeah, it's because she... Because she has a very significant debuff. It's fine. Combat doesn't seem too unforgiving. So far. I didn't think that started a cutscene. The upper way extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Fantastic. Okay. Everyone's moving at once, which is great. How long before we have enemies?
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Hey dude. Friend or foe? Young man in a planetary guard uniform looks very pale. There's a feverish gleam in his eyes. Your lordship, at last. Private Camille Regius. At your command. I was in the convoy of the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by the rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center, where the governor is waiting for you. Success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks for its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. And I should get free experience for that. Tech priest words Private Regius grew pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. Why are you nervous? Please forgive me, your lordship. I was left all alone. It's been scary waiting for you. That's why. You ran? I don't know. I just did somehow. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom and bang around me. I kept firing back till I saw our commander lying there with a hole in his head. Everyone else, too, was alive, and the enemy had retreated. Okay, I see what happened. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. Taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. Miss Camille's wrote to answer, but it continues in a slightly different tone. The past couple years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres. Lots of casualties and destruction. The Untex priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then on top of all that, there were new taxes. The governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Caligos that the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. Has the governor tried being not an asshole? When has any noble ever tried negotiating with the riffraff? Bites his tongue. Just to say no, he hasn't. To tell you the truth, I don't think it would have helped. There's more to this rebellion than meets the eye. About the rebellion? Where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the red robes problems. And there were those weird prophets. No eyes. Scratch them out themselves by the looks of it. Done going about the final dawn, you know, the end of the world is near, repent for you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. Don't know when they first began to appear, but they've definitely been out there at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but the heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. Catch someone every month, that's why no one noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork. Wandering about, muttering away, none of them had eyes. See for yourself, there's plenty of them on this highway, so that's that. Can't tell anymore if the rebellion's just because of the taxes and the disasters, or if the end of the world really is coming. Okay. That's all I've heard enough. Yes, your lordship. Command center is in a straight walk from the starport. It's at the end of the upper way, not too far from here, but we must proceed carefully. Forbid we get ambushed again. You'll be fine.
There will be no peace in my wake.
He's in the party, kind of. Something large and heavy, plowed through the entire width of the street. Can only guess what could have caused such damage. Foreshadowing? Potentially? This tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It will take days to clear the rubble. Is that it? Yes. we're here, at least.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble. Rudy. Like, does that have to be unlocked? Open it.
The machine god grants me insight.
Chainsword engine. I can craft weapons. That's interesting. Shuttle must be crashed into the building and destroyed part of the streets. I mean, yeah. Traces of recent battles everywhere. Of a recent battle everywhere, including.
That wasn't so difficult.
Soldiers' bodies in general aftermath of battles. I didn't need to read that anyway. Poor lads, they deserve proper last honors, not to be lying here like this. Kim looks away from the bodies. Said ambushes before? And man looks at you with slight confusion. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we were ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. It's a miracle I survived. I was looking to be left behind when it began. I don't think you have my best interest in mind. What? No, what doesn't add up? I'm the only survivor of my entire squad. Don't you understand? All my friends are dead. They're lying over there. Could have fled or hidden. Just come all the way here to warn you, and you. Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been so awfully stressed. I wonder he can even talk. But of a simpleton, that's all. I sense no cunning in him. Is this your mind-reading powers? Warped if I know. This cacophony in my head, there's no damn telling if there's voices or my gut feeling. Either way, my instincts tell me that he's innocent. Sure, I trust you. Uh-huh. Says Gloomy and walks away. Sorry, dude. Leslie. Okay. Everyone, come on. Why are we so far
We should
behind?
deal with this.
Why are we paused? Oh, don't. What did I press to pause? That weird. Was there a body over there? I should have. Everyone, come on. Read that. Errant rubbish lies scrapped between seats and covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. Everyone, get over here. If we end up in a fight, I don't want what happened before. Are we all here? Okay. Now we can fight these dudes. Right? Follow me, your lordship. They look in ambush. Ah, damn.
Oh, another annoyance.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. They just smack them and then combat starts. No words or anything. It's a bit messed up. It's fine. This seems like a kind of melee-friendly fight. Don't worry, Camille. I'll avenge you. Probably. You're fine where you are, but move one forward. You will hang out here. You be parallel with him. You'll hang back. And you see melee-ish.
Scared yet?
Fire's back.
Another scar to my collection.
Let's get to it.
Didn't realize we were flanked. Oh wait, no we weren't.
I'm here, maggots.
Or pincered would be the word, not flanked.
Pain is but an illusion.
I'm already hurted so much. It's fine. Can probably get you, I think. Definitely can get you if I use that. But honestly, for 1 AP, attacking, well, that I can do. So if I were to sworn enemy, then charge, I would have enough room to do that. Let's try that out. It'll mean I can't do that though, actually. So I should just smack the fool.
What? Ha! No!
Okay, fine. Move forward one. Oh, I can't. Move forward here.
Oh, how intriguing.
Smack the fool.
A predictable downfall.
Nice.
Let's get to it.
You fool.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone.
Alright. You probably... Probably just get you from right here, right?
Doubt is for the weak.
I need to do something about that. It's fine. Let's take care of yous. Hurts one of you. Really gets the other one.
Will do. But of course. Anything else?
Nice. Your turn. Let's see what you do for real. Let's move you right there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
And then do this, I think. Right? Gains +3 exploits? Is that intelligence bonus? Yeah, okay, that's why. Because it was 2 for Idira. So does this do anything with exploits? No. But I think I have something that if I melee with an exploit. So this will do 2 AP. This will do 1. Let's figure out how this works. Oh, it's not just centered on me, that makes sense. Can I get both you and... No. No, I can't get all of you. We'll do this.
Running binary override.
Just debuffs you. And then... analyze you.
My vow is to serve.
And then what happens if we bonk you?
Running
28
binary
damage.
significant value.
Up to? Okay, that is insane. Consider, yeah, that basically doubled it. Okay, wow. This guy knows what he's doing. Gonna need to take you down, dude. Don't take it personally.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Bonk. And then...
It will be done. I took
Bonk
care of
again.
this one.
Nice. Okay.
At your beck and call.
Rad.
Let's get to it.
Probably should wait a bit. My health is a little low. There's a couple guys. Six dudes left. You. This guy over there. Oh, right, no. Okay, so there's 3 dudes over here and then 1 back there. So the best place to be, I think, is right here.
Shattered foes in my wake!
Because I can't do anything this turn, or if I could with charge, there'd be 3, 4 guys on me. Don't want to deal with that.
A genius at work.
So we'll wait.
Out of my way!
More dudes, okay. That's fine.
Show me what you've got.
You fool. Alright, Argenta. Please contribute to the fight. At all, please.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That did something. I'll give you credit for that. Can I get both of you at once? I was kind of banking on doing that.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Yes.
On it. Stand well.
Radical. Nice. Does that get carried? Yeah, by 11%. I don't know what psi rating is. What's psi rating? Level psi rating gives Whisker X. Okay, whatever. It's better now than it was before. Marginally. So, if I just
As the tactical imperative dictates,
come up and whack you, how much damage do I do? Wow.
the Omnissiah condemns you.
This guy's strong. Is it because these guys are anti-flesh? No. Huh. Okay, well, cool. No complaints here. Alright, you can go 1v1 this guy. Move here, I guess. Do one last sprint.
Victory is imminent.
Bonk the fool.
Indeed, one fewer target.
Nice.
Let's get to it!
Oh, there's a guy here. I forgot. Only got 11 HP, so I'll just bonk you. This will probably kill you.
Fate claims another one.
Rudy. Just move here.
A wicked thought.
2 guys left.
Yeah.
Jinsa, we need you
I'll do it.
to take care of the bomb. I guess not. Thought you
Rejoice
could.
in battle.
Okay, 1 step closer. Is that dangerous? No matter. But you can shoot the guy from the floor.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Go over to a bit more.
What is this foreboding?
Can't get either of you. Yeah, I don't think so. That's fine. What happens if you just...
Explorers know one route forward.
Huh. Okay, that's fine. Just worried something like that would happen, but what can you do?
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Here we go!
Stop running. Okay, well that was a one-time thing. So we can just smooth completely forward now. Charge. As far as we can. We'll get you eventually.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
This isn't within 10 squares of... Yeah, there's no way.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural promise is favorable.
There. Just charge down the stairs. Really bad at this, dude.
War is my muse. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll believe you.
A wicked thought.
Okay. What determines bleed damage? Is it always 2? Because that... I mean, that's decent now. And it's permanent. It can vary, I think. I don't know how to make it bleed more. Maybe depending on the source. I don't know.
On here, maggot.
Man, you guys are terrible at jumps. If you wanted to kill your friend, you could have waited till
This is unacceptable.
after. You had 20 HP. You could have been doing anything this whole time.
Cover me!
I mean, 1 round of Pascal would kill you. but you
Anything
know what I mean.
else?
Did you dodge lightning? No. I can still melee you, can't I? I think so.
Significant value.
Nice. Oh, he's still alive. Soldier looks around a little dazed. He's pressing his hand down on a fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambush is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained by some twisted variation of combat tactics. Characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces. Is he implying he went into the ambush on purpose? Characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces, Rykad Minoris. It's not consequence of chance or negligence. So he ran into it on purpose? That's the second time we've been ambushed, dude. But no, I'm not a traitor. I'd never lead my foes into the line of fire. Never. Well, you did. Even if not deliberately. You're not gonna die. But I'm gonna jail you as soon as I can. What did I do? Your Lordship, they won't even bother to look into the matter. They just march me into the wall and shoot me. Just gloomily accepting his fate. You're a liability if you're innocent. And you're an issue if you're not. So I don't feel bad about it. Everyone regroup. Let's loot these bodies, actually. That might be good. Hey. there an inventory limit? I've been collecting everything I've seen so far, and it hasn't notified me at all. I mean, it does say, like, X% of cargo or whatever. Like 10% of armor cargo, but I have 11 of them already. So that'd be 110%. I don't know. Maybe I can collect an infinite amount of one thing as long as it, like, I can collect 30 of them and it'd still count as 10%. I don't know. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Well, you guys were too far away. Ooh. This might be good. And then you. That's another one. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Would I want this gun? Alright, no, I've got a good gun, I forgot. This is one-handed though, so I could theoretically get another one-handed weapon. Nah, okay, maybe not. You could probably do it though, right? No, okay, I thought you were awesome. Sorry. Would you want this? How do you have two-handed weapons? Oh, because, right, I see. Well, that's better. And, well, that's why you were so terrible, because you had a terrible gun. Oh, you can use this. Huh. Doesn't matter which one this goes into. This looks like a close range weapon. Well, this one will be better. Far away. Max ammo 6. Oh no, maybe not. I didn't think about the ammo. Are guns just bad in this game? They seem kind of bad. You'll have this for now. Unless this is good. No. Okay. Where are we going? Going that way. Why are we over there? Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Where is that way? It's over here, right? Yoink. Some compressors and machines are thrumming away the lower levels of the Great Bridge. Fantastic. Okay. How about this? More furnishing to chatter and crackle. No reason to look at those and think, hey, more fighting. Is this another ambush you're gonna lead me into, my good sir? Why is everyone so far behind? Everyone? Over here?
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Hey, dudes.
Here we go again.
Show them no mercy.
We are going to have Sig attack you. We are going to have you over here. You will be over here. Because, yeah, this doesn't seem like that big a deal. Even though all these guys are higher level dudes. You definitely want to be in the front lines. You are probably my strongest dude, melee.
Let's get to it.
Oh, damn.
Iron knows no pain.
Let's get to it.
Nice. These guys might be a small issue. Then we can just swap. What's this do? Why can't I use it? Can I do this? Oh, I thought it was like a clock thing, and it was like weird. Is there a difference between these two aside from the hit box? I don't think so. Well, this one costs more AP. We are going to move here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You. Nice. Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, Pascal.
Stay vigilant.
He's helping. Being useful in combat. I didn't think it was possible. This one's better.
All pain soothes my soul.
Didn't realize it hurt me as well, but that's perfectly okay.
But of course.
Then again, I'm nice. Until the end of combat. Oh, I've been using it. Okay. I thought it was for one round. Okay. Alright, lads. Charge you.
Someone else can do this.
Fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. Reduced to
There.
dust.
You happy now?
At your beck and call.
And now you die next turn. Okay, Siggy. This guy cleverly escaped charge range. Like a jerk. But that's okay. We'll just move here. We shall. You're my enemy.
Genius at work.
You're gonna bleed.
Schemes within schemes.
Nice.
What
And
if...
now I have HP.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, hey, more dudes.
I'll do it.
Are these guys worrisome? A little bit.
God Emperor, move through me.
We'll be
the fire
fine.
in my heart.
3 damage, I did not expect that. I can do both. Oh, right, because running gun. Do it again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rad. What's this? Right.
Let's get to it.
You fool.
Weapon at the ready.
Don't steal my kill, dude. Couldn't if you wanted to. And you did want to. Smite you.
That is not my destiny.
Fine.
Anything is?
I wanted to avoid friendly
the
fire,
body.
but if it must be done.
On it.
We'll have Abelard get the kill. Because why not?
I took care of this one.
Nice. Okay. HP. You should probably hang back. You've been hurted a little bit.
Advancing.
Unless you can shoot from here.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Nice. That's friendly fire though. Oh, they got all of them. Nice. Yeah, Pascal's really good. He's got great melee, great range. Good support, I think.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Magos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you try to count them all, you might fry the cogitator in your skull.
Well, that doesn't mean it's okay. Rude. Cool. Just open it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh. You'll love to see it. I mean, that's just a better version of the sword I have right now. So yeah. Warm. That might be better on... what's his face? That's just better. And you... no. Unless the toughness is really good, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it'll let the shield bash do more damage, but that's not really that good. At this point anyway, we've scaled above it. I should grab the goods that were over here that I missed, right there. I need to collect everything, even if it's not going to help me. I mean, who knows, maybe we'll need an emergency injector at some point. And I'll only have 30 of them. Where's the other ones? Right there. Everyone.
What life?
Acquisition is possible.
Don't.
Dealing damage to Volk.
Did you take damage? Open.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Over.
Oh, that would have unlocked it. That's fine. Huh? Two women arguing furiously, oblivious to everything around them. An impressively huge anti-aircraft battery tears. Ooh, I forgot we were looking for that. I can't do this anymore. I pushed the exact same lever I did yesterday, I swear, but instead of turning the barrel, it splashed us with hot oil. The genie stopped that experience operating a paper press would translate into handling ancient weaponry. Thing's going to kill us before long. You just know it. Exhausted red-headed woman on the verge of tears as she rubs a fresh burn on her cheek. That priest cannot hide his amazement as he listens to the confessions of this paper press operator, who has been unceremoniously thrust into the ranks of the gunners and is now in charge of aiming this formidable anti-aircraft battery. Svizer's lens gradually turns scarlet. Portly workmate waves her hand dismissively. So with the cold feet, afraid the chief's gonna punish us. I don't know, like the gun way better than the paper press. Turn the tables on the nobles at last. Now they're afraid of us. Turns towards you sharply. Oops, out of weapon. Now who are you? I wouldn't be able to convince you to just surrender, could I? Okay, easy. Please surrender, just don't kill us. Fantastic. What is your issue specifically? Our entire crew joined the rebels. We tagged along. The chief. He's a chief. He's in charge because he used to work under the Red Robes. That's a new name. Technological organization, also known as the Priesthood of Mars, maintains constructs. Okay. and man their heavy machinery. He's not here. He only comes to check up on us every now and then. He wrote us a manual for operating this big boy, but only does what it's supposed to half the time. Previous shifts got all maimed. Haven't been there long, and we're already head to toe in burns. Let's go, will you? We won't be insurging again. Yeah, who cares? Thank you so much. We'll get going then. 3 people in our crew get scalded with boiling oil when we first calibrated this thing. Anyway, good luck, try not to die. I'm very good at not dying, I think. Anti-aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. But what if we could deactivate it quickly? Anti-aircraft batteries certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. This is no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. That didn't do anything but give me XP. A decent amount of XP. But, okay. If I blow it up, I'm probably progressing, so we'll just ignore it for now. For now, I want to get all the stuff first, which is why I'm here. I didn't realize this was where I was supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go over there. Over here. Granted, that might be it, but who knows.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Very far away. Don't pause. Stop that.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Show them no mercy.
Everyone is so far away. That's fine. I deserve it for being... I don't know. I deserve it for some... Damn it, Susan. It's fine.
Rejoice in battle!
That's all your turn. Siggy, probably can't handle a whole fleet of dudes charging at you. We're gonna run away. Hopefully not de-aggro them. We're already in the fight.
Let's see.
Ruby. HP?
A wicked thought.
Hold on.
You'll never catch me.
Out of my way.
I thought I missed this place before, which is why I was relatively chill.
Follow my lead.
You try to go the wrong way, and then you accidentally go into the story directly. If I do a charge first...
I will do my duty.
That won't count toward my... That does count toward my movement. Okay. There's a sniper? Oh, damn. Oh, he's dead. That sniper's gonna be an issue.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
And now he's looped back around. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Good for you. Let's...
Step by step, I
stand our
lead.
ground here.
Let's see.
We'll be fine, probably.
Here we go.
I should have used forewarning with him last turn.
Let's make it quick.
With Idra.
Let's
sorry.
get to it.
It's fine. Not gonna be that big a deal. I can do it now. You weren't 10 spaces away, are you? Just barely.
Not the Scryer's job.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Can I charge past you? Probably not.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hold on.
Sniper has 44 HP. That's insane. Dumbass. You'll make it eventually, I promise. Okay. Not useful just yet. That's fine.
Request approved. Significant value.
Nice. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Those guys will probably be an issue sooner or later. But not now. How much HP do you have? Not a lot. That's pretty good. Some basic level 1
I'll do it.
weapons. That's why you weren't doing damage before. Alright, we can probably afford to advance now. More HP.
Schemes within schemes.
Out of my way.
Do I need to worry about you guys? You're miles away. Who cares?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
If it's until the end of combat and I can just keep using it, it's not like one per person, then I should just give it to everyone. All the time.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Okay.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Is this game supposed to be relatively easy? Like, the prologue, it was a decent challenge, but these guys haven't been that hard at all, honestly. Like, they've barely been able to do damage to me, and when they do, it's like 3 at most. I'll wait till I fight another boss enemy. And then I'll decide. Maybe I just am goated like that. Who knows?
I refuse.
You're gonna do it and you're gonna like it, you hear me?
Guided by faith!
You like shooting people, don't complain. Can you shoot the sniper?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You can shoot at them.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you shoot at the sniper. Everyone else can handle everyone else. Well, actually, we'll have Sigmund advance toward them, but we are definitely gonna take care of other enemies along the way.
Let's see.
Not gonna lie, I expected that to kill you.
A wicked thought.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Are you guys? How close are you? You'll be the last guys I kill, probably.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Are we close enough to smite you yet? Oh, we can smite you, but I don't wanna. Now we're fine. Forewarn you.
Was that you? Or
Mandalard, you can go right there. Charge over here. This is 9. Yeah, better the shield bash.
At your back. Reduced to dust!
Nice. Health.
Out of my way!
Yeah, just try and hit me, dude.
Let's get to it!
Scared yet?
Cut that dude in half. Nice. Pascal's barely been able to contribute at all.
I'm here, maggot.
Yeah. Alright, Agenta. Yeah, it's probably a bit far away. If we could just get rid of you, that'd be nice.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice. Sicky. Just go forward, I guess. Go like right there.
The smoke and gunfire.
And then charge the rest of the way. Just so you maximize your movement.
Let's make it quick.
Dara, move forward.
Will do.
Keeping an eye on him every time, just in case like you did it one too many times and not go just rid of the last one you did. The first one, I should say.
It will be done.
Let's
Probably
get
all we
to
need.
it.
Up there, we can send the other guys toward the Deuce.
Not inches.
Ow.
Enraged.
Okay, yeah, that guy's an issue.
I've something worse.
It's the first time the sniper did anything. Alright, Pascal, you can just hide
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
right there. And then as soon as those guys come in range,
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
which will be next turn, you
Let's
just
get to it.
immediately get him. Jensen, you are ouched real bad. Shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, that's why you don't ever hit anyone. Take cover. So you move right there if you
the
would.
storm approaches.
I didn't even see you. That's fine. I was gonna go over to you anyway. Actually, we have sworn enemy.
Schemes
I hate
within
you so much, dude.
schemes.
And then immediately,
What if?
couldn't tell. This camera's so weird here. Nice. Man, that's really good. Sworn enemy.
Hold on.
Alright. Idra. You won't have line of sight, so there's no point in doing that. But you might be able to smite
But
this
of
guy.
course.
Radical. Forewarn yourself.
Will do.
Nice. Move there.
A tactically sound approach.
Charge.
Victory is one fewer target.
Nice. I knew you guys would be the last dudes I fight.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Bam.
Sire condemns you.
Oh, you're alive. Hey, dude. probably have a nice gun, don't you? A sniper. That would be pretty cool on Argenta, I think. That's a whole lot of bodies. Probably nothing new. I should see if this sniper is good. It's less damage than the stub carbine. But it's probably better than the hand flamer. I want to see what... whatever. I want to see what Deadeye Shot did. It's probably just really far away damage. No matter. Okay. Well, these guys probably aren't looted. Yeah. Nice job finishing these suits off, Pascal. Alright, is there anything else? There's 2 more loots to get. Which is one up here. Do we have any iconoclast people? Why can't I use this one? Oh, I just don't have the proficiency in it. Can anyone use this helmet? It's better than what you have. I want to see what the 4 was, or what caused it. I mean, plus 6% armor is pretty nice. But I don't know if we have any more. Are you dogmatic? Yeah, sure. And that... this way. What's your armor? Plus 2 to tech use. That's probably good. Okay. The last goods is right there. And that's probably all the guys in this map. So we don't need to worry about any more ambushes. Just give me all that. And now I can probably destroy this with no consequence. Everyone get on over. Kaboom! Demolition test succeeded, yay! Oh, we lost the melta charge, oh no. That's fine. And we got a level. Yay! Go for... weapon skill. I have been neglecting that. Don't have any. Okay. Plus 15 crit chance against targets with the bleeding effect, or with half or... that's theoretically good. 5% less damage from fire, yada yada. Plus 5 less damage. You know, like, the bleeding status, which I've gotten before, it's just minus 5 flat. I've never seen bleeding more than 2. So that's immunity to all bleeding that I have currently experienced. They can ignore basically any immobilization. That's good. This will help against ship damage, I think. Like, I won't have to worry about fire, toxic, or bleed on this dude, I'm pretty sure. At least for a while. You... No. Yeah, maybe. The next attack against target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency and block is reduced by that much. This attack will have that same % hit chance. So it doubles the hit chance, basically, I think. Effectively. We'll take this. Worst case scenario, I just never use it. What's the logic here? Pascal seems like the tech use person, so we'll give you logic. You can have toughness. You're gonna be the tank. That's pretty good, theoretically, if I ever took damage. Well, that's not good. Because I'm archetype warrior, yeah. I think 36 level. Oh, so 20 is not the max. I am warrior though. Okay. So, not doing my part. That's never going to be helpful. Demonic creatures. And this also helps everyone. I'll take this one. That seems good. You can have ballistic skill. I've already picked it, I think. So, I see. That makes sense. Agility, then. Agility's good. This is the same. I mean, it is good. Plus 10 to all characteristics. Like, plus 10 to all these. That's not insignificant. That's pretty good. Your weapon skill has been 0 for a while? Oh my goodness. I thought it was at like... Oh wait, no. It's 30 normally. I thought it was at 10 now. Mine... Okay, weird. No, it's fine. You get agility. And... yeah, just grab that. That seems really good. Everyone should have it. When you're around, people are going to be exploited a lot, so it's good for you to have that. You can take tech use, because you seem to be the tech use person, like I said, with Hidira. Groovy. I think once I'm done with this quest line, I'm gonna have him gone. I'm not gonna have 5 people, so I'm gonna have to choose between him or Hidira, I think. And there's nowhere else to go except for, like over here, just in case there's something. Hey, look, there's something.
All of you will bleed!
I was just covering my bases. Okay, sure. Where are we? Go over there. You. Over here. Well, over here. Over here. That's... Split up. Which might be an issue. Where's Pascal? Pascal's here. Okay. Jen, so let's play with your sniper rifle. Let's move you pretty far away from everyone. Pascal, you're fine right where you are.
Chaos guides me. Break them around.
I forgot what the speed up button was. That's fine, we don't need it. I just remember that it was a thing that I could get. I'd like to be forewarned before I go out into the thick of it. And this isn't cover, which might be an issue. Pascal's gonna nuke all these guys. I'll be fine. If I endure, charge up right there. Does that count as cover? Probably not. That's fine.
Crush the feeble.
I thought Pascal was too soon. That's fine. Adira, you will move
What
here.
is this foreboding?
Forewarn.
Was that you? Or...
What was that? Pardon? Go down. Earth protests. Why did that happen? Perils of the what? Fire doesn't work on me, fool. Okay, don't do that anymore. Good to know. That was close enough.
I'm not so sure.
Damn. Oh, I can move closer. Okay.
Anything else?
Nice.
Well...
Nice. You can go away. Actually, what are these? Events, dialogue, combat. Events? No. Combat? Okay, wait.
I serve the ruinous powers.
It's weird that works like that. Alright, let's see. What does Dead Shot do? Dead Eye Shot. Effective distance 95%. Okay. I don't know what effective versus... Well, I can figure it out, can't I? 15, max 30. Okay, that's probably universal. It's always like max... It says within 30. But then the effective is probably usually half that, I would imagine. So if I were to just Point.
I'll do
shoot.
it.
Nice. Alright, let's go. This shoots. I don't know if the like bursts or like the area damages on this, but it's probably respectable. Move here. Shoot this guy. Oh, I thought that'd get you too. Oh, shoot that guy. Damn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Alright, you will move here. Get the free hit. And then finish him off. Crit,
At
please.
your beck and
Thank you. I don't know what the crit chance is, but it seems pretty high.
it will be done. Just a minor setback.
Oh no. He died. How awful. Alright, since I have type advantage on this dude, we'll fight you.
Another one is shattered.
I would like to fight a boss just to see how I fare against him.
Failed me.
Ow.
High momentum.
On it.
You're fine there. Dodge fire. Is there a
God
reason
Emperor,
not to be
move
super
through
close
me.
with the
Be
sniper
the
rifle?
fire in my heart.
Like, if I just... I guess not.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. See, right there.
Take him down if you
I'll
would.
do it.
You're the best.
Such is the will of chaos.
Fire doesn't work on me, dude, even if it did hit. Pascal, move forward.
Exhort is no one route. Forward.
Shoot if you can.
Running by narrative.
I was supposed to get you too, but that's fine. They're pushing me away, which I guess that counts for something.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. Over there.
That's the best I can do. One
It will
tile
be
away.
done.
I'll get you. You know, sooner or later. Oh, I couldn't charge. Oh man, that's fine. Move there. Charge.
A
Next one.
genius at work.
This is what damage over
You
time
are
looks like.
marked for demise.
Alright. You're actually not...
Cover me.
Oh, that does count as cover. Okay. Not in a good spot.
Pain and
Health-wise.
duty go hand in hand.
No, there's... I keep forgetting about you.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright, Jensa, if you would.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
political imperative dictates.
Pascal, if you would.
Request.
Is there any, like, worry about reloading aside from the cost it takes?
Death to the weak!
That'd be funny. Let's not. No, let's.
I will do like you.
Ah. Okay, we'll just kill you then.
Shattered foes in my wake. Schemes.
Well, bam.
Fate claims another one.
Okay. These guys, no special enemies, so probably no... Oh, never mind. This might be better than what you have right now. No. 35% still the best. And more goods. Anything else? Oh, there's lots of goods here, actually. Go right there. Oh wait, no, these are just more bodies. Something down there, though, maybe. More chainmail. You probably... No, not you. These guys were wearing chainmail. You. And then we'll check down there if there was anything. No. Maybe. Why would you?
Never doubt me.
And now there's even more.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Lots of secrets. No, everyone comes. The enemies. Maybe.
The machine god grants me insight.
Cool. Shut off this. Maybe there's stuff over here. Well, actually, I should go in here. There's probably... It's probably not the story. I'm trying to get to the governor. I doubt the governor's in a warehouse in the middle of nowhere. Surely. It's probably purely good stuff. Huh? Once journeying across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. Their large group of rebels soon stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of them. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices against the metal walls. Oh no. This is new. Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally they would exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in frozen gaze, in a frozen circle, their gazes turned forward, and the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly in an enormous lens mounted on a stand. caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling across the half-lit room. I guarantee we succeed both these, so I don't think it matters. Your enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch-enemy, the malign metaphysical force composed of psychic energy that exists in an alternate dimension known as the Lord. Inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe, anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord's captain's eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics in Rekhead Minoris. The enormous mounted lens was doubtless... yeah. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, insurgents fell silent at once and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. Heretics' gazes were turned forward, a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, I can read piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. Structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. Well, that's an image. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, Conrad? The last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Blinded man's harrowing... Why do I only have one option? Blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the right, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered as something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced on the Lord Captain's eyes. Ghosts of the past? Had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Heavily Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers. Okay. Hey,
What's an amusing attempt at defiance?
Did I enter like an accidentally really like high level area? Maybe. Okay. Surveying the area. They're congregating over here, which is nice. That's a bomb. Siggy, you can move from wide area. Move here. And then Idra. How much health do you have? Not much. That's fine. I'm probably gonna have Argenta, or... You're the soonest person, so you might shoot that. Stand there. Total cover. You, best if you move there. Argenta, how far are you along initiative? You're the last person to move. Great. Hang out next to Sig. You will move here, I think. No, damn, what was that?
I bring ruin.
Psychic Shriek. Okay. Hopefully. Can I just hit that? I can, but it wouldn't hurt it much. Let's Fine, I should do it anyway.
I know what is to come. But of course.
Does lots of damage to him. Regardless. We can do that safely, it seems. Okay.
Death to non-believers!
Prince may need to,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Crit, please. I was hoping to crit, then I could spend a turn shooting that. That's fine.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
Now let's hope they don't know about these. Or they're too dumb to know about them. I think they might be.
Me. My faith
oh, hey, dude, you're here. Alright, Pascal, actually, you might be the one to do this. They cover there.
Calculated fury algorithm.
That actually didn't do much. Not as much as I would hope. That's fine. The rest of you...
Request denied.
Ah, fine. No matter. Is there a big guy? You're the leader. Okay. Can I get to you? Not in one turn. There are lots of guys anyway, we should probably... I think...
War is my muse.
To take care of these guys, probably.
Let's see. Oh, wicked. Another one is shattered.
This fire-starting dude can't do much damage to me.
What if?
And you can't either, I imagine.
Crush the feeble.
Now.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Too bad I'm still standing. It's a real shame you're taking cover behind a bomb.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ow.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Doubt is
Obviously,
for the weak.
being here is a bad idea. Let's move back into cover.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And can I take another shot? Nice. Doesn't work on me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
That didn't do any damage.
Curiosity unveils itself before me.
Oh, you summoned a guy. I see. Oh, you need to go down expeditiously. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's okay.
Will do. Be gone.
Easy.
Was that you? Or
I did say I wanted a harder fight. Well, I didn't say that, but I did want a harder fight. You're not gonna fight the...
Tried and
not the
tested
tank.
tactics are the best ones.
You are gonna fight me, you fool. Yeah, do that. This is... Get bonked, cool.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
And the Lord's work, man. Summoned another guy? I didn't know you could do that.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binaric override.
What all can we do? Well, probably best to do one of these.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. Okay. Those guys might be an issue sooner or later, but Sig will deal with them when he can.
Schemes with
Can I still move? Kind of. I can move enough.
step by step, I lead.
Go here. Finish you off.
A wicked thought.
Love to see it. Okay. Need to take down the leader. Or the blue demon dudes. Whichever one is faster. Argenta, can you snipe that man? Like right here would be a good spot to do it, but...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Is there any reason to... Well, this takes more AP, I guess. That doesn't kill you? Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. That works.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Probably need to kill you. Is there another demon? No. But if I did snipe you, it wouldn't be worth it, I think, because it hurts him. We'll just kill you.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What was that? Changed by 3 to 17. I was trying to see what this was. Which deeper into the warp and power to power their abilities, there's always a chance the Imperium bleeding into our reality and unleashing destructive influence. Use the psychic powers in battle by both allies and foes. Here's the veil between... Yeah, that's why I just get this around. Between the material and the immaterial, between reality and the nightmarish realms beyond. Double veil. I forgot where I was. While the veil holds, using psychic powers prevents little danger. Use merely trigger psychic phenomena. Okay. Psychic phenomena are more disconcerting. The danger is intruding into the thoughts of people around Fisker or causing omens and visions. Reduce the momentum of the party, attracting them. Combat lowering their morale or causing bad luck. Okay, so they're just bad vibes. Should the degradation reach 15, the chance to cause psychic phenomena doubles, and perils of the warp may occur anytime a major psychic power is used. Does it tell me what major is? I don't know. It's 17 right now. So, no more psychic stuff, but I just used that. This has never been an issue before. The chance for it to occur is equal to 10 plus psi rating plus field degradation. So if I were to use Psychic Shriek now, which I think counts, it would be 10 plus, I believe my Psi rating's 3? I don't know. I think it's 3. I don't know where to check. So 13 plus 17, that's a decent amount. I don't like that. I'm not gonna trust that. Oh, this does count. Oh shit. Do you count? Minor. It only said major, right? Anytime a major power. Okay. We can use you. 18. Okay. I don't know how to lower it. Probably doesn't go lower. Brad. Oh, do this again.
It will be done.
You can't hurt me, dude.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Which is the will of chaos.
This is going pretty well, I think, but it could go poorly if something really bad were to happen. Okay, so you are... I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing, dude? Okay, yeah, you probably need to die, but I need to deal with these guys first. I'll have Siggy sick ya.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
So much damage. Alright, dude. 43 HP.
Let's see.
I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
A genius at work.
And then... well, let's do one of these first.
Schemes within schemes.
And then... just in case we don't kill you.
What if... let's see. A predictable downfall.
Nice. I could kill... I might need to kill you. We'll wait.
A genius at work.
Nice. And then more movement is good. I have a whole lot of movement. I forgot about that. Those guys are going down next turn. We need to deal with these fools.
The storm approaches.
How many reinforcements are we getting? I mean, I'm cool with it, but they're not anything we can worry about, but it's a little worrying. I don't think I can friendly fire with either of these, so we're just gonna
Guided by faith.
finish off this fool.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Nice. How much damage do these do? I could hurt you.
I'll do it.
We're gonna move here.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Nice. And then reload.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Oh no, he died again. This is a horrid day. Are
They
you
who
doing good,
discern the
melee?
future on the battlefield.
Not really, but you're good enough. Alright, Abelard. There's only 3 dudes left. Where are you? That guy over there. This guy over here. Okay. We are gonna go for you.
Indeed. It will be target well struck.
That's a
Victory is imminent.
attack. Run for me, I dare you. Dumbass. That didn't do near enough damage. Oh no, you hit me for 1 cold damage. This is truly completely... Why is this game... Why was the prologue so much harder than this entire section here? Alright, if I can't kill you, but I can hurt you both.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
That's a crit.
Behold the wrath of madness!
Like that.
Let's
More health.
see.
Why'd you do that, dude? Alright, Argenta. I think you can get one guy. Might be able to get this dude.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nope. Run, I dare you. Dumbass.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Can I just... No, I don't want to finish you guys off, actually.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
No, just end your turn.
Schemes with...
There we go, we win. Easy fight. Your eyes drawn to the peculiar device. First, you were vexed by worries of some pernicious... I think that's how you say it? I've heard that word a few times. Like 3 times in my life. Influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed into the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Talentius's... I forgot to say it. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Trails off. When he notices what you're looking at, he instantly makes a connection. I didn't hear you. Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever the thing in her study was, it was made by the same material as this junk. What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring into a hasty sputter. It's a mistake, slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora. Now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. She smile. Betrays her grief. At the same time, it is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. It was like her life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She had gone headfirst into a black hole. She had thought she would have gone headfirst into a black hole. She thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. You just find what was keeping what was keeping in her desk. What she was keeping. I spent 4 hours in the stream, dude. If you could just find what she was keeping in her desk. And why she went to get it during the attack. Mrs. Urgent's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. It's sister's words ring with genuine, sincere hope that you'll be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked in the news of Theodorus' possible heresy. It must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. Dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood. An annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Idra's voice to poison an entire regiment. Jensen recoils. The next moment, her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abheading the arch enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label him a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodorus so much while you were aboard the ship. Didn't never sighed for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you. Your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation, sullying her memory. Surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Yeah, I think this is like one piece of evidence. We can't... Oh, hey, Hyper. Nice to have you. Didn't notice how long you were there. I don't know how long you were there, I mean. Yeah, it's too soon to say anything just yet. Sigmund, don't be naive. Theodorus kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. You really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways? Well, we don't know that. Okay. What's
The
this say?
whispers told me how.
Site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each with... damn. This doesn't stay long. Is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the war. You missed an entire fight, Hyper, unless you were here for a while. Heretics use the abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of their cult. Cool. Anything cool? It's probably a quest item. Skirmisher boots. Wait, no, these are Warmonger. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies, a single attack does not spend. The attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. What? Surely it would be AP, right? You don't use MP to do attacks. At least not usually. That would probably be good on Abelard. That's chainmail. Nothing else, is there? That's just the staff. Okay. We'll give you these new boots, and you can have this new heavy armor. It is better, right? Yeah. Slightly better, but is better. Anyone else? All these guys. I say this game's like gotten easier, but it's probably because I have one more party member than I feel like I'm intended to have. I think you're supposed to have 4, maybe, but I have an extra 5th one to like trial run this character. I think, at least. Actually, shut this off. Rudy.
Pay attention.
Stop
The
pausing.
Emperor favors me today.
Markings on this Foxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the Planetary Wardens. I couldn't read the rest of it. Disarm this.
Duty prevails.
Why even have skill checks if they're all going to be 100%? Maybe it'll all change later. Open that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Warp damage? What's warp damage? You probably want that, don't you? Damn, I can't read what it is.
No can do.
Why'd it glow then? Wait. You want warp stuff, surely. A locked save. Open that. Do we have a
Never
puzzle?
doubt me.
Managed to decipher the technical litany. Cool. Is there anything else? Unlatch the damper. I don't know what a damper is, but unlatch it. Nothing happens. Okay. Close the relay. I don't know what that does, but surely something will happen.
Strike me again and see what happens.
Ow. Unlatch this damper. Nothing happens. And unlatch this one. Turn this off. Reset this. Ah. Is this a puzzle? Am I a dumbass? I might be. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's
In
less
this
fine.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Disarm this. No, I said disarm. Disarm the trap.
I better myself through my service.
How do I disarm these other ones? Disarm this.
The Emperor favors me today.
God
Cast
damn
your
it.
eye there.
Everyone move over this way. Okay. Probably didn't mean much because we have infinite health
Duty
outside of battle.
prevails.
What is that?
Why are there so many traps? Whatever.
My faith shields me.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Close the relay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Close the relay. Now. What's this?
That wasn't so difficult.
Did that do something? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what is my end goal? Will not be able to pass through the circuit. Cable should be exampled and all sacred nodes checked. I don't know what a sacred node is. I thought I collected you. Oh right, I was gonna, but then there were like 30 traps on you. And then I forgot once I had disabled them.
Operation successful.
What's over here? Nothing really. Said I had to start from scratch. What happens if I unlatch you? Nothing. Unlatch you. I don't remember. Did I try unlatching you? Reset supply. Distribute supply. Distribute it again. Close the relay. Now, okay, that's an issue. Oh, it does give injuries. That's okay, I see. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, well, whatever's in here is no longer worth it. Everyone get over here. We continue this way.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Good to hear it, dude. Hey, Medjed. Nice to have you. I wasn't sure I'd see you again since I'm probably done with Silksong. Well, I say probably, I'm definitely going to play the DLC. I'm considering doing Steel Soul, but I don't know. Oh hey, a cutscene. That's why it took so long to load. Like a real cutscene. I take it I'm interrupting something? I can come back later. Are we friendlies or are we foes?
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
We're back to voice. You have no idea what this game is? Don't worry, I don't either. A powerfully built man among the fighters with the survey's battlefield, his face determined and impassive, recalls the scene of statues on heroes, Imperium's gaze remained trained on you. Okay. Hey, Solomorn. I know very little about this game, because I've played like 7 hours of it so far. I still know very little about Warhammer in general. Huge Cyber Mastiff immediately stops snarling in direction and goes quiet at its master's foot, stillness punctuated only by the thick globules, blood dripping on its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Playing New Vegas, you'll be going. It was nice having you, if only for a little bit. I appreciate you boosting me in the algorithm. Hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Come back whenever you're ready with New Vegas. Fantastic. Stand in my way. I'll be asking the questions from now on.
A rogue trader? Incendia Chorda has no heirs, and I know all of Caligos Winterscale's potential successors by name.
Okay.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
How'd you know Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Who are you?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know is going on?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Huh. He's kind of doing that in a messed up way. Are you actually, like, helping the governor, or...?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
You mentioned a ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichadamanoris.
What is the stolen tithe?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichadamanoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Okay, what's your next step?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Cool. Cybermassive lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I do have more questions. Now's not the best time for conversation. Unless you have more questions. Cool dog.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Nice. You think the governor's a bad guy?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
That's fair.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Well, if you're on the way to see him, I'm also on the way to see him.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Well, if that's what then I'll be on my way then.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Fantastic. Okay. I am 4 hours into stream, so it probably would be a good idea to end here. Sorry, Hyper, that you missed most of it, if you're still here. I'll be back Friday, probably. I was thinking of doing Silksong, but I think I'll play this game a bit more. If I do Silksong, it might be next week. Who knows? The dog's still here. No, that's not a dog. I'll be back Friday, same time, noon central. It was nice having 2 people in chat, even if it was only for a little bit. You guys have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you then.